Mic check.
Working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's Kosa, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. Kosa. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at kosaonline.com.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District. We are London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action. And we got fast and dry conditions for this evening's race card. It's 16 Celsius, 62 Fahrenheit. Not a whole lot of wind in the air. The flags in the infield pretty much motionless here. So under some cloudy skies, but rain does not appear to be threatening. Again, fast and dry conditions for our 10 races this evening. Glad you're with us. Program changes are coming right up. Stand by. Alrighty, starting up a program changes. Race 1 to begin the $5,000 guaranteed pool pick 5, a go-to wager here in London. Key scratch of number 2, Silver Clay Special, has scratched sick. Scratch number 2 from race number 1. Race number 2 to begin another guaranteed pool, a pick 4, $5,000 guarantee. Race 2, there are no changes in the opening leg. Race 3, the Trotters. Trotters for the third, there are no changes. Our next change will come up in race number 4. In the fourth race, number 8, Boots, has scratched sick. The 9 will not be moving in. Remove 8 and 9 from this evening's fourth race. Race 5, it'll be Trotters for an early super high five opportunity. Non-jackpot wagers here in London. Non-jackpot high five in the fifth, no changes. Race 6, starting up another pick 5 play. No changes there. Not a whole lot for changes throughout this program this evening. Race 7 begins a pick 4. It's clear. 8th race, Trotters. An equipment change. I do have one equipment change there in race 8. The 5 chip happened is going to add a Murphy blind to the left side. So in the 8th race, a number 5 chip happened will add a Murphy blind to the left side. Race number 9, Pacers for race 9, no changes. And our 10th and final Another super high five opportunity, a field of 8 on the trot to close out the action this evening. There are no changes there. We've got you up to speed on changes thus far tonight. Again, we're glad you're with us. Nice crowd up around top of the fair for the dining experience, the buffet featured. Enjoy your night with us, top of the fair or on the main level of the grandstand, and from wherever you're playing tonight, best of luck with the horses here. 4 minutes to post time on race number 1 of 10. We'll take a short break right now, and we'll come back and we'll talk about the early pick 5 play beginning in race number 1. Lots more to come. Stick around.
Break the routine. Start today at OntarioRacing.com.
Evening once again, everyone. Sugar Doyle with you from the eye in the London sky. It's a beautiful fall evening here for a horse race. Of course, into October now. Down in the infield, we've got the pumpkins on display around the winner's circle. And again, fast and dry conditions for our 10 races this evening. It's a really good mix of trotters and pacers throughout the night. Race number 1 to begin the popular pick 5 play. We've got some ticket ideas provided by our friend of the show, Robert Reed Jr., who will be back with us this coming Tuesday evening for the broadcast, bantering, commentary, ticket ideas, plus so much more. We're going to have a whole lot of fun when Robert Reed Jr. joins us once again this coming Tuesday evening for the broadcast. Let's get to some pick 5 ticket ideas. Again, it begins in race number 1, $5,000, a guaranteed pool pick 5. Here we go. We'll bring them up now. I believe we've got some ticket graphics. There we go. So the scratch of 2 in race number 1 had me adding in a 6, a big long shot. The 6 better than Crush. Had him pegged as a top 3 player this evening. Sam Filion on board for Dennis Kerr. He's been 2nd and 4th in recent starts over the Hanover half-miler. I'll give him a go for a possible upset, but my main selection here, the top selection, would be the 3 Porch Pirate, going out second time for the co-owner, trainer, Troy Cochran. It's Travis Henry listed. Shows a break in the latest, but second time for this barn, hoping for better things for 3 Porch Pirate. I know there's plenty of early gate speed to work with there. 8-5 currently for number 3 Porch Pirate. My 6, the Big Bomber, 30-1. 3 and 6 for me to start up the pick 5 play. Deepest of all, race number 2, the group of trotters went 3-4, 6 and 7. The middle leg, we're using 2. Gaelic Piper, still winless in his young career, but tonight could be the night for Gaelic Piper out of race number 3, the post 2. The 6 in there, Wheelin' and Steelin'. I caught the end of the warm-up. Not so bad there for George Kitros. He's a co-owner, trainer, and driver. Second best finisher in the latest over Grand River Raceway. From 2 career starts, he's been 2nd and 3rd. Another one could be tonight for 6, Wheelin' and Steelin' and Kitros. The 8-horse Casual Guy, another one where I caught the end of the warm-up. Cassidy Schneider sending this one out. Lauren House will be driving the 8 Casual Guy, a second best finisher at a big price in the latest over the Flamborough half-miler. So the 4th race then, we're using Garrison on the inside and the 4 Wayne Stone. Number 4 Wayne Stone. That's a spot play this evening for Robert Reed Jr. And over to race number 5 to complete, we'll use the Rito Shipper. Number 2 JD Magic Moon, along with 5 Champagne Bettina. Garrett Rooney on board for the speed. Robert Reed Jr. quickly now with his pick 5 ticket idea. Robert Reed Jr. expected to join us again this coming Tuesday evening. Here's Robert Reed Jr.'s pick 5 play. He's 2 deep in the opener with a 3 and 4. 3, 6, 7 in the second. The middle leg, race number 3, he went 2 Gaelic Piper and 6 Wheelin' and Steelin'. He's got a single with his spot play in number 4, Wayne Stone. Race number 4 going out for co-owner, trainer, driver Peter Core. Robert Reed Jr. going deepest of all in race number 5. He went 5 deep to complete it. 2, 4, 5, 6, and 8. Just a couple of Ticket ideas for the very popular Pick 5 play here in London. Again, a $5,000 guaranteed pool. Give it some thought. Take your best shot. We see our Pacers for race number 1 vacating the paddock. They'll be through the tunnel from across the road and stepping out on Post Parade here shortly. Best of luck to all racing and playing this evening in London. Here we go. Your Pacers are on parade here. These are fillies and mares claiming tags. $20,000 for the non-winners, $10,000 life. Bugle Guy wants to keep on going, right? Well, we got to race some horses. Number 1, Carson's Player here. Paul Smith owning and training. Paul Smith of Woodstock sending out Carson's Player. Jason Ryan aboard. So 2 was scratched. Number 3, Porch Pirate takes the heaviest action here currently for Troy Cochran, Michelle Sherman, Larry Delalis. Troy does the training. Second time for Troy here. Travis Henry aboard this favorite, number 3, Porch Pirate. Here's your 4, Queen of the Deck. It's Lauren House for Kim and Brad McNiven. Tom Broadhurst, Doug Haywood, Scott McNiven trains. Premier Elsa, 5. This one for owner-trainer David Bain, Daryl Thiessen. Number 6, Better Than Crush, Sam Filion. Stays on for Shelley and Jane Kerr, Dennis Kerr conditions. 7 outside, Alcyon Hanover. This one for Kevin Kerr of Lucan. Catherine Cochran trains. Jay Harris up. And a trailing spot for the 8, Sprightly Hanover. It's Scott Ray driving for Leanne Davidson, Dave Walls. James Grant with Daryl Laver training against Scott Ray, our local driver. Scott Ray aboard 8, Sprightly Hanover here from the trailing spot. That's a reduced field of 7 then. It'll be 6 on gate, 1 late here for a Friday evening opener. Again, it's the popular Pick 5 play, starting things up, a $5,000 guaranteed pool to chase after. Good luck. Here we are looking at number 3, Porch Pirate. This daughter of He's watching. She'll make her second start for this barn. Co-owner, trainer Troy Cochran. Sending out Porch Pirate, takes the heavy 2-5 action. She can start up the Pick 5 play. There is some gate speed to work with. You can toss out her latest, where she does show a break during the mile. She was bet down pretty good in there. She was paying $5.30 on a win ticket. If she'd have gotten there. She does have a season's best 155 flat over the big 5/8 at Grand River Raceway. Porch Pirate, one to consider here for that Pick 5 play starting up in the opener. Looking very sharp coming out of the post parade, number 6, Better Than Crush. I've got this one pegged as a top 2 player now after the scratch of 2. And Sam Filion knows this one well. He's been aboard last 2 outings, finishing 2nd and 4th. There is some speed to work with here. This big daughter of Better Than Cheddar. Right on the bit here. I like the look of this one. 11-1. The price is right. If you're hoping for some value to maybe start up this Pick 5 play. Still time. Two-minute warning. Less than 2 minutes to post time. Race 1 in London. Just over a minute now, just over a minute. Popular green shadow roll around London belongs to trainer Scott McNibbin. He'll send out number 4, Queen of the Deck. Lauren House had a great opening night here on Tuesday, so he's got some hot hands coming into this evening's action. Queen of the Deck for Team McNibbin. Lauren House on board, a 9-1 value player, and one that Robert Reed Jr. has included in his pick 5 play for leg 1. Less than a minute. Horses and drivers beginning to assemble down in front. They're going to head to the backside where the starter will pick them up for race number 1 of 10. And again, we'll welcome those of you that have joined us at top of the fair for the dining experience tonight. So happy to have you with us. Back for the buffet dining experience, top of the fair. Best of luck with the horses here tonight as well. Those of you on the main level of the grandstand, glad to have you back. Glad to have that space back, right? Nice bright spot to take in the action. And best of luck to all of you as well. Thanks for joining us on track this evening. The gate is moving. There is still time. You'd have to hurry, though. The heavy action continuing. On number 3, Porch Pirate here at 2-5. Carson's Player on the rail, then Porch Pirate, Queen of the Deck, Premier Elsa, Better Than Crush, Halcyon Hanover trailing out Sprightly. Hanover, reduced field of 7 here into the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. They're off. Jay Harris timed it perfectly with Halcyon Hanover. Quickest away from that outside gate. Just completed the killer crossover to lead here by 2. Queen of the Deck left sharply to sit second for House. Gapping third is the favorite Porch Pirate. Queen of the Deck wants absolutely nothing to do with a 2-hole ride tonight. She wants to be the leading lady. And there she is, bringing them on by the quarter mile. Queen of the Deck at 8-1, your value playing leader for House. Queen of the Deck into turn number 2. The lead is 3 full lengths. Halcyon Hanover, earliest leader, now relegated to second. Thinking about a third. Porch Pirate gets a peek to the outside for Travis Henry. It appears to be going first up. Premier Elsa to follow up on the live cover. Then along the inside it was Carson's Player, setting it up third over. Sprightly Hanover and the trailer, Better Than Crush. Half timed up, we've got it in 58-4. Queen of the Deck bending on towards the 5/8 Porch Pirate, reaching up to the wheel now for a final half challenge. Third and in, Halcyon Hanover, the toe up and fourth for Premier Elsa, the buried 5th. Carson's Player, 3 deep on the outside. Sprightly Hanover being roused up, trailing not out of it. Better Than Crush, up and by 3/4. Here it is in 128-1. Queen of the Deck is still the leading lady. She's got it by 3 parts of a length against that heavy 1-5 favorite in Porch Pirate. Third and in for Halcyon Hanover. Saving ground, gaining a position there was Carson's Player. And into the stretch, Queen of the Deck, they can't get to her. Queen of the Deck with that green McNibbin shadow roll in front. She's going to get there for House. They'll start things up. Second best was Porch Pirate. Halcyon Hanover third. On to take fourth was Better Than Crush. 158 flat. Queen of the Deck goes home with a new speed badge tonight. That's a solid start to our Friday evening program. Thanks for playing. Just shy of 70,000 wagered on the opener. The pick 5 pool containing $15,000 plus, and a value player in Queen of the Deck at 8-1, starting things up this evening in London. 4, 3, 7, and 6, your top four unofficial. 4, 3, 7, and 6 unofficial. So the good times continue to roll here for Lauren House. We mentioned he had a big night here on opening night. He's got the hot hands continuing into this Friday night card as he starts things up aboard Queen of the Deck. She's a 3-year-old daughter of Better Than Cheddar at a magic card by Visa. Owned by Kim and Brad McNiven, along with Tom Broadhurst, Doug Haywood, Scott McNiven trained. Lauren House driven to win. New mark, 158 flat. Queen of the Deck takes the opener in a mild upset. Queen of the Deck, bred by Winback Farm. Congratulations to all the connections. Race number 1 going official. Race 1 is official for the 4, 3, 7, and 6. Waiting prices. Here we go, 1890 on the nose of Queen of the Deck. The exacta came back at $35.10. A dollar try for $91.80. The super for $1. $327.70. Your 20-cent superfecta coming back at $65.54. So Queen of the Deck, there it is, 8-1 shot, starting up a $15,000 pick 5 pool. Best of luck. If you had her pegged on top in the opener, best of luck the rest of the way on that pick 5 play. If you missed on Queen of the Deck, we've got a pick 4 beginning here in race number 2. Trotters featured with no program changes. Again, race 2 for an exactor try, super, and a pick 4 opportunity, $5,000 guaranteed pool. 8 minutes to think about it. Here's that official rundown for race number 1. Carson's Player finishing 52 was scratched. A Porch Pirate. Porch Pirate was second best. Queen of the Deck, the race winner. Premier Elsa, 6. Better Than Crush, 4th. Halcyon Hanover, 3rd. And Sprightly Hanover finishes 7th. The Queen of the Deck, 158. New Life Best in this evening's opener. And Lauren House picking up where you left off here on Tuesday evening. The driving triple Tuesday night. And starting things up with a value player in race number 1. 3 minutes away from race 2. Trotters to start up. Our early pick 4 ticket ideas are next. You see the horses will be on post parade here shortly. Going to try to get those pick 4 ticket ideas up. I know our players like to see these tickets, especially Robert Reed Jr., very popular among the players here. I'm 4 deep in the opening leg, then 3 deep. 2 deep in races 4 and 5, and let's quickly get Robert Reed Jr.'s pick 4 play. Folks are wondering what Robert Reed Jr. He had Queen of the Deck pegged as a player to start up the pick 5 at 8-1. So here we go with Robert's ticket. 3, 6, 7 for the Trotters in race number 2. Third race, he's using 2 Gaelic Piper and 6 Wheelin' and Steelin'. Robert is singled up number 4 Wayne Stone. That's his spot play on to Knight's Guard. He loves the chances there for Peter Core single for the 4. Wayne Stone in the 4th race. On the end of it, there's where Robert Reed Jr. went deepest of all. He's 5 deep. Maybe it's an all button to your liking on the end of this pick 4 play. Again, another $5,000 guaranteed pool. It follows up a $15,000 pick 5 pool that started up in race number 1. Horses on Post Parade. Here we go, right into it. The Post Parade of trotters for the 2nd race. Number 1, Dealing Double. This one for owner-trainer Mark McCormick of Clinton. Jay Harris on board for the drive. Pajamas optional from Post 2. This one owned, trained, and driven. Bred as well by Jeff O'Brien of London. Dave and Arlene Husel along with Nancy DeHolster. They share the ownership of number 3. It's Sally Deal. Lauren House, training and driving. Lauren trying to come right back. Leaving from the center, number 4, Kenogami Queen. This one for JF and Marie-Claude Reed, along with Mario Menard of Montreal, Quebec. It's Gerard Demare training. Travis Henry on 4, Kenogami Queen. Here's 5, Kilmartin Commander. Owned and bred by Betty McKinnon of Glencoe. Ashley Duford training. Dennis Duford driving 5. Kilmartin Commander. Here's the 6, Teasin. Teasin is owned and bred by Keith Wilson, Dean Wall, Dean Trains. Garrett Rooney catch driving tonight. Number 6, Teasin at 7-1. Outside chance for the 7. This is PC Double Down for Curtis and Amy Clements. They're the breeders as well. Curtis trains. Colin Kelly stays on for the drive, and we'll congratulate Colin on recently picking up his 2,000th career driving victory. That's right. Did it over the last week or so. Colin Kelly now in the 2,000 win club. Congratulations, Colin, and here's to many more. Here we are getting a look at number 3. It's Sally Deal, Lauren House, training and driving. And we've seen Lauren in the winner's circle quite a bit at the start of this meet. 3 wins Tuesday night. He takes tonight's opener on a value player at 8-1. And here he is on board a favorite now. This is It's Sally Deal. She does clock up a nice mile in 57-4 in the latest. So a strong showing there. One to consider, of course, for this pick 4 play starting up in race number 2. It's turning out to be a fabulous evening here in London. I like to say a beauty of an evening for a horse race. The sun is now shining, fast and dry conditions on a mild fall evening in the forest city of Ontario. Another one taking action, 5-2 currently for the 4, Kenogami Queen. This one racing for trainer Gerard Demers. Going to be 3rd time for this trainer. She's been 1st and 2nd under Gerard, and Travis Henry on board for the catch driving assignment this evening. Not a whole lot of early gate speed to work with, but she likes to come on late, so be looking for her late. Number 4, Kenogami Queen. Travis Henry on board at 2-1. There's your countdown clock now in play. Less than 2 minutes wagering time on this early pick 4 in London. 3 and 4 continuing to take the action here. Number 6, Teasin. Like the chances, love the price. 7-1 currently for number 6, Teasin. It's going to be Garrett Rooney on board for the catch driving assignment. There we go. There's teasing. And I was out for the morning qualifiers on Thursday. The co-owner trainer, Dean Wall, had a nice 2-year-old qualifying here in London. Goes by the name of Kerwood Kid. And he was all alone finishing second. A great-looking 2-year-old for Dino Wall. So we'll look for that one to show up here in London very soon. Kerwood Kid, one to put on the radar there for trainer Dean Wall. We'll see that one surface pretty soon. But right now, he's got a great shot with tees in. He recruits Garrett Rooney for a chance to get it done here in the second race. 5-1 value player for 6 tees in. Final call for wagers as the starter looks for them to line up. Still time. So we have the starter picking the horses up at a different spot on the backstretch this season. It worked out well on Tuesday night. We're going to keep on going this route. Race number 2, London. Gates moving. We've got trotters moving in behind. It's the opening leg of the early pick 4. There is still time. You'd have to hurry, though. Favorite status continuing on 3. It's Sally Deal. Number 4, Kenogami Queen at 2-1. There's some mild action as well for the outside starters. 6 tees and 7 PC double down. They're on the upper turn. And from the rail out, Deal and Double. Then Pajamas optional. It's Sally Deal. Kenogami Queen from the center. Kilmartin Commander, Teasin, and PC double down. All 7 noses on gate. Top of the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. A little bumpy at the start. The 4 Kenogami Queen. She's kept it together. Go. They're off and trotting. It's Sally Deal. First off the switch. Outside PC double down. In play here in the early going. Teasin, the 6, has gone to a break. Teasin went to the gallop in that opening turn, through the turn and on towards the backside. It's Sally Deal. Wanted the lead. She's got it. She had the 7 PC double down, having to take back and duck and tuck in for third. Coming through with a play spot now is the 1 Deal and Double at a big price, 30-1 in fact. Following up a hot quarter here, 28 flat. It's Sally Deal. Mission Eyes for house. Second best is the 1 Deal and Double. Trotting from a third, it's the 7 PC double down. Midfield 4 for Pajamas optional. Next in line, trotting 5th, Kenogami Queen. Next to last came Kilmartin Commander. Teasin, after the early break, is back with them, trailing about a dozen lengths front to back. Quarter mile was 28, half was up, and 59 flat. Still going forward here. It's Sally Deal. It's Sally Deal and House. Brings them on by the 5/8. Deal and Double continues second. PC double down. Trotting third quickly now. Kenogami Queen marching up quickly. 4th, 3rd, soon to be 2nd, and possibly challenging this pace setter. It's Sally Deal leading by 3/4. Here it is in 1:29 flat. She continues to do good things up front. The lead is 2.5 lengths. Kenogami Queen getting closer with every stride. Deal and Double holding down the show dough out there in the 4 spot. Pajamas optional. It appears to be coming down to the 2 favorites. It's Sally Deal on the outside with company showing up. That company is Kenogami Queen, but she can't get to her. It's going to be House to come right back. The Iceman is kind of hot this week in London. He's got It's Sally Deal home and cooled. Second best was Kenogami Queen. He got close for third, 159 and 3. Players are playing. 44,000 on the opener, or close to 70,000 on the opener. 44,000 wagered race 2. The pick 4 pool containing 10,000 plus. And you got a favorite showing up here in number 3. It's Sally Deal. Lauren House takes the first 2. tonight in London. He scores in the second with It's Sally Deal as she goes downtown in London. Back-to-back driving wins tonight for House. Winning caretaker Angela showing up here with It's Sally Deal. 4-year-old daughter wheeling and dealing at a random margin by Pegasus Spur. This one for Dave and Arlene Husol along with Nancy to holster. Lauren House training and driving this one to a gate-to-wire victory over London, and yet another new lifetime best this evening. 159-3. That's a speed badge now for It's Sally Deal. Lots of on-track support for this daughter of wheeling and dealing. Again, she goes downtown in London for a new mark. House rolling in London. And just like that, the second race went official with the 3, 4, 2, and 1. Race 2, official. 310. The win price for It's Sally Deal. She was a heavy favorite there, starting up the pick 4 play. Again, $10,000 plus in that pick 4 pool. More prices to come here. The Lauren House Daily Double, $38.60, and that's all right. Exactor, a couple of favorites there for $7.20. Dollar Try, $18.60. Super for $1, $91.40. 20-cent Super, $18.28. And just like that, we're already on to race number 3 then. More trotters, no changes for an Exactor Try Super. It's a pick 3 opportunity. 9 minutes to post time. The third is next. Your official rundown for this evening's second race. Deal and Double finished fourth. Pajamas optional third. It's Sally Deal, the race winner. Ganagami Queen was second. Kilmartin Commander 7 T's in fifth. A PC Double Down finishing sixth. Driving Double, Lauren House, and a pair of new lifetime bests over the brand new surface. We've got Queen of the Deck, 58 flat in the opener, and It's Sally Deal, 59-3 in race 2. Both brand new race win records over the brand new surface here in London. 6 minutes to post time. Race number 3, the Trotters, are next. Live shot from our paddock there as the Trotters get set to head out on a post parade here shortly. I mentioned top of the fair. Friday nights, buffet dining experience. You can book your reservations, topofthefair.com. We've got some Trifecta Tuesday action at the top of the fair as well. There's a Tuesday every month where we deem it Trifecta Tuesday, seniors discount. In effect, of course, it's the buffet dinner at the Top of the Fair restaurant. Included for the Trifecta Tuesdays, a Raceway betting voucher, courtesy of the Raceway, plus a free play voucher for Gateway Casinos London on the main level. You can reserve your spot. Topofthefair.com for any of our Trifecta Tuesdays this meet. Our first one of the season comes up on Tuesday, October 15th. That would be day one of our London Classic Yearling Sale. The London Classic Yearling Sale, of course, over the span of 3 days here in mid-October. Viewing day is on the Monday, October 14th. Day one of the sale is Tuesday, October 15th, beginning at noon, and then over into Wednesday at noon, day two of the London Classic Yearling Sale. So there you have it, our first Trifecta Tuesday event, Tuesday, October 15th, the evening racing getting underway at 5:50. You can book a reservation, topofthefair.com. Live money in play for the multi-leg wagers thus far tonight. You've got an 8-to-1 shot onto a heavy favorite race 2 from a $15,000 plus. Pick 5 pool, just $493 remaining in play. And as far as the pick 4 goes, there was over $10,000 in the pick 4 pool, and about half of it still in play. $5,315 still in play from $10,773. That was after a 1-2 favorite won it. Lauren House can't beat him thus far tonight. He's 2 for 2. Lauren House Gets a shot aboard the 8. Casual Guy here from the trailing spot in race number 3. Can he keep it going? We'll soon find out. Post Parade for the 3rd of 10 coming up shortly. Look at some of the selections here. We thank Lou Sorella, longtime capper here at the Raceway, Nathan Bain, Ghislaine Paquette, Robert Reed Jr., friend of the show, will be with us Tuesday night for the broadcast commentary and more. He's the only one going a different route than the others. He's using 6, Wheelin' and Steelin'. I believe this one is one of his better picks on the night, better bet. Suggestions here for Robert Reed Jr. going to 6. Wheelin' and Steelin' for George Catros. The rest of us went with the 2. Gaelic Piper, who is always in the hunt, but still winless. Tonight could be the night, though. 6-5 currently for number 2. Gaelic Piper here in the 3rd. Got a very nice crowd joining us on track tonight. Post Parade for the 3rd. Here it comes. As mentioned, nice crowd on hand, main level of the grandstand and up at top of the fair. Wager early, maybe to avoid being shut out on this evening's races. Nice crowd on hand. We thank you so much for joining us back on track this Friday evening. Here's the field for the 3rd. Number 1, Road Promises, Mike Horner, training and driving for RAW Equine Inc., along with Mark Horner. Number 2, Gaelic Piper. It's Jason Ryan. For Jordan McGrail, Deb McGrail, Bethany Craig, John Ye Conditions. Brad Moore, owning, training, and driving. Number 3, Royal T. Number 4, Baracus, Rob Doyle. On board for the owner-trainer Paul Roberts. Sharing ownership is Shirley Mills. J.J. Stables, owning, Katarina Bosniak, training 5, Empty Purse. Sam Filion on board this first-time starter, 2-year-old daughter of Ilsogno Dream. Number 6, Wheelin' and Steelin', George and Mary Catros, sharing ownership with George, training and driving. Outside chance for the 7, Market Surge, Megan O'Neill is the owner of Moore Trains, Andy Moore in the sulky. And a trailing spot for number 8, Casual Guy, racing for Colonel Schneider Jr. of Arthur. It's Cassidy Schneider training. Lauren House trying to go 3 for 3 tonight. He's won the first 2 races. He's driving number 8, Casual Guy, here from the trailing spot. 8 trotters then for an exactor try, super, and pick 3 play. Third race featuring maiden trotters here. Those of you new to the horses, maiden. What's a maiden? A maiden is a horse that has never won a race before. Normally, young, inexperienced group of trotters or pacers would be in a maiden class. So these are maiden trotters. Looking for their first victory is number 2, Gaelic Piper with Jason Ryan's. Been out 18 times this season. Great check getter, 6 runner-up finishes, 5 third-place finishes, though still winless. Tonight, though, it could be the night. The horse players are on this one pretty good. Even money favorite status for number 2, Gaelic Piper, who's got lots of gate speed to work with. Likely to be racing on or near the lead for this. Still time, Jason Ryan. Gaelic Piper looking to break that maiden over London. Here's a top selection for Robert Reed Jr., this being the 6, Wheelin' and Steelin'. Has had a couple of starts over the big 5/8 track at Grand River Raceway, where this one has been 3rd and 2nd best in the latest. Another one that appears to have some gate speed to work with. 3-year-old son of Wheeling and Dealin' for Team Kitros, number 6, Wheelin' and Steelin'. So as mentioned, with the good crowd on track this evening, both on the main level and up around top of the fair, asking you to wager early to avoid the disappointment of being shut out. We've got less than 2 minutes now, wagering time. On the 3rd, we're getting a look at a Team Schneider horse in Casual Guy. Casual Guy will be leaving from the trailing spot 8. There'll be 7 on gate. This one will be trailing. Got the hot hands of Lauren House on board. Lauren has been on board this one the last 3 times, finishing 4th, 5th, and the runner-up finish in a prospect race over the Flamborough half-miler in the latest. Trotted a nice back half to be 2nd best in that one. Number 8, Casual Guy, is offering up some pretty good value here at 5-1 as we go just about a minute left for the wagers on this evening's 3rd. Next few Friday nights are going to be interesting here in London. We've got some Prospect Series finals coming up a week from this evening on October 11th, Friday night. Be sure to join us for the Prospect finals. And 2 weeks from tonight, the very popular Harness the Hope Night event. That is Friday, October 18th. I believe they're up around their 19th annual. It's where it all started for the Dustin family and Harness the Hope, now stretching all across the country. It's been down around the Maritimes, of course, all over Ontario, Alberta, Asha, and the good folks at Asha in Alberta putting on their first ever Harness the Hope event this month of October as well. So congratulations to the Dustin family and all that have been involved with Harness the Hope over the years, stretching all across Canada now. And the London event coming up 2 weeks from tonight. Always a very popular evening here, all dressed up in pink throughout the grandstand and on the horses as well. October 18th for Harness the Hope Night in London. Here we go with the 3rd race. Gate is moving. Road Promises on the inside, and Gaelic Piper, Royalty, Baracus. First-time starter, Empty Purse, the Well, it's a 2-year-old. There's not a lone 2-year-old. The 1 is a 2-year-old in here as well. Then we've got the 6, Wheelin' and Stealin'. Market Surge is 7, trailing out 8. Casual Guy, another 2-year-old in this one. Trotters are into the stretch and picking up speed. Here they come, and there they go. And as expected, the 2, Gaelic Piper, to take them on out of there. Wheelin' and Stealin' and Ketros find themselves with a big 2-hole ride here. Gapping in the early going third is Royalty. Casual Guy away cleanly from the trailing spot. He's 4th, 5th best for Baracus. Then it's back to Empty Purse. The first-time starter is trotting 6th. 7th was Road Promises, trailing spot for Market Surge. So all these young trotters got away cleanly, though they are gapped out pretty good, about 16 lengths. Front to back, just a soft 30-4, opening quarter-mile clocking for the 4-5 favorite. This is 2, Gaelic Piper on the lead. All alone trotting second. It's the 6, Wheelin' and Stealin', a gapped off third for Royalty, and now a move to the outside and fourth. There goes Casual Guy for Lorne House. He's going to put him in play here with just over a lap to go. In the third, Gaelic Piper, the son of Alarm Detector, brought them by the half in 102-4. For sure, he's large. And in charge of this one, Wheelin' and Stealin' has been tracking second. Casual Guy keeps on coming. He's just taken third. 4th and in for Royalty. 5th best for Baracus, then Empty Purse. Road Promises and Market Surge. They're on the backside, and it's the final time. Could tonight be the night for Gaelic Piper? Here he is at 3/4 and 133-1. Gaelic Piper to the far turn, up on the outside. Casual Guy keeps on coming for the hot hands of House. Wheelin' and Stealin' is angled to the outside now in third. They're going to be 3 across for this drive home. Jumping it off was the 6, Wheelin' and Stealin', down to these 2, Gaelic Piper and Casual Guy. Yes, indeed, tonight is the night for Gaelic Piper to break his maiden. Ryan on board for Yake. Casual Guy was second, holding third, Royalty, and from way back to be 4th, Road Promises in 2-04-1. Number 2, Gaelic Piper on top all the way. Great rating there by driver Jason Ryan to put Gaelic Piper in the winner's circle for the first time in his young career. Nice second for the 2-year-old Casual Guy. Second best when rolling first up for a long ways. Number 3, Royalty was third and closing sharply to be 4th. Maybe put a big circle around that 1, Road Promises, for next time. 2, 8, 3-1, your top 4 unofficial. Making his way back to victory lane for the first time in his young career. It's the 2, Gaelic Piper, 3-year-old son of Alarm Detector from the Dewey, Cheatham, and Howe mare Gaelic Princess. Bred by Joe Curry of Fergus. This one owned by Jordan McGrail, Deb McGrail, along with Bethany Craig. John Yake conditioned. Jason Ryan driven to win. The maiden mark of 2:04-1 over London for Gaelic Piper. Congratulations. Third race is official. Gaelic Piper, $370. Exactor returning $16.40. Dollar try, $47.45. You're super for a buck. $228.55. It's a 20 center valued at $45.71. We'll go back on the pace for race number 4, and we'll go back to a reduced field of 7. Scratch the 8 boots. The 9 will not be moving in, removing 8 and 9 from the 4, so we'll have all 7 pacers on gate for this. Exactor, Tri, Super, and Daily Double your way in about 10 minutes. Mentioned a nice crowd on hand, top of the fair, nice crowd on hand, main level of the grandstand, our freshened up lower main level of the grandstand, and wow, what a nice space, nice and bright down there, and easy access for the washrooms now and getting out onto the tarmac. It's a beautiful evening for a horse race, for an October evening in London. Just fabulous out there. Fast and dry conditions for the night. We've got some people joining us on track tonight. The Van Rokel family are with us, and they've got some visitors with them from Holland. We've got Jacob and Yanni, as well as Bea. So we'll appreciate the Van Rokel family for bringing out some visitors from Holland. Enjoy your night. Jacob, Yanni, and Bea, we're glad you're all with us this evening to take in the horse racing action at the Raceway at Western Fair District. And we've got Debbie, who's celebrating her 60th birthday. Debbie Van Cedar is with us on track tonight. And from your family and friends, Debbie, happy 60th birthday. Enjoy your night. Hope you're having some luck with the horses if you happen to be playing. 8 minutes to post time in the upcoming 4th race. Here's your 3rd race rundown. The trotters in the 3rd. The maiden trotters. No longer a maiden is Gaelic Piper. He was due. Finishing 4th in there was the one Road Promises. Gaelic Piper the winner. Royalty 3rd. Baracus 5th. Empty Purse was 6th. Wheelin' and Steelin' finishing 8th. Market Surge was 7th. Casual Guy was 2nd best. Top down a 4, 1, 3, 5, 6. 8, 7, and 2. And again, we're going to go back on the pace for race number 4. 6 minutes to post time. We mentioned London Classic Yearling Sale is coming up very soon. A viewing day on Monday, October 14th. Day 1, day 2 of the sale. October 15th and 16th to Tuesday and Wednesday across the road at the Agriplex. And you can visit our website for the London Classic Yearling Sale at londonclassic.ca. You can view the pedigrees, view some fabulous yearling videos. First crop This season in the sales, Bulldog Hanover saw some going through the ring at Lexington. We've got 12 Bulldog Hanover offspring going through our sales ring here, day 1 and day 2 at the London Classic Yearling Sale. Close to 260 yearlings in our catalog, and again, 12 from the first crop of Bulldog Hanover, the fastest pacer in the history of harness racing. Live money updates here for the Pick 5 pool. The live money got cut in half. $229 now remaining from the $15,000 plus pool. As far as the Pick 4 goes, been chalky. First couple of legs of the Pick 4, $10,000 plus. In that Pick 4 pool, we'll have the live money for that wager as well. And the Pick 4 pool, there it is. The live money in play cut in half once again there as another heavy favorite gets it done in the third in Gaelic Piper. So $2,475 still in play from that $10,000 plus Pick 4 pool. We've got more multi-leg wagers coming up. We've got Daily Double here in the fourth. We'll have a Super High Five, non-jackpot, of course, featured in the fifth race. And then Pick 5 starting up race number 6, and a late Pick 4 begins in race number 7. All part of the go-to wagers. They are the Pick 5s, they are the Pick 4s, as well as those non-jackpot super high five plays featured in races 5 and 10 this evening. 2 minutes away from this upcoming fourth, featuring the Robert Reed Jr. spot play. And he's gone to the 4, Wayne Stone. He singled this horse out in his multi-leg wagers, being the Pick 5 and Pick 4s tonight. So Robert Reed Jr. loves the chances for number 4, Wayne Stone. A gray gelded son, a big Jim here coming up. He from the Bettor's Delight mare, Molly Moonstone. It's owned and bred by Peter and Raymond Core of Sarnia. Peter, training and driving, and shows a second best finish in the career debut over the 5/8 track at Sarnia, finishing up with broken equipment as well there. A big back half, raced down in 57 flat at a big price, 18-1 on that occasion. Right now a 1-2 favorite for the Robert Reed Jr. spot play, a very sharp deuce in his career debut there on September 14th. I mentioned over Hiawatha Park. Wayne Stone, one to think about here, the heavy favorite thus far at 1-2. back on the pace for race number 4 of 10. Horses and geldings that are non-winners, 3,750 lifetimes. Some maidens involved here, some winners as well. Looking at the 2, Chase the Cheddar right off the bat here for Colonel Schneider Jr. Pat Barr, training and driving. More to come here. Got a field of 7 for this 4th race. Next one we'll see is a first-time starter in 3, Dr. Wicked, a 2-year-old colt son of McWicked. Racing for Uptown Pets, Com Stable Inc. of Florida, Martin Lachance, the trainer-driver. There's that 4, Wayne Stone, the Robert Reed Jr. spot play for Peter and Raymond Core. They're the breeders, Peter training and driving. Then 5, Roman Rocket. It's Garrett Rooney on board for Dr. Steve Taylor. It's trained by Cassidy Schneider. Number 6, Axel Bovino for Glenview Livestock Limited. Pat Bissett trains, Sam Filion on the lines. 7 outside. It'll be Cleveland Enzo. Christina Soundy, Gary McDonald share the ownership with Gary training. Paul McKenzie on board, 7, Cleveland Enzo. The 8 was a scratch. 9 will not be racing. The 1 was out there, and that is Gearson. Gearson's a 4-year-old stallion son of Better Than Cheddar. Is a winner, too. Got the job done in mid-September over Hanover's Hapmatter. This one owned, trained, and bred by Gary Kingshot of Durham. Jason Ryan trying to come right back here with number 1, Gearson, at 2-1. That's your field of pacers. Again, all 7 will be on gate. The 8 was a scratch. We'll offer out shout-outs. Just received a nice message from Kevin Blaucha. Some work with the Meadow south of the border. He's tuned in and turned on to the racing action this evening. Thanks so much for the kind words, Kevin. And if you're playing along with us tonight, best of luck with the horses racing over London. Here's a look at that 4, Wayne Stone, the Robert Reed Jr. best, well, not best bet select. This would be a spot play. So when Robert selects a spot play, he's hoping for some value. This would open up as a heavy favorite. He's 18-1 in his career debut, where he finished up strong to be 2nd with Broken Equipment. 2nd career outing for this 2-year-old gray son of Big Jim, Peter Core, on board. 5-2 right now for, again, the spot play for Robert Reed Jr. Another shout out here for the guy they call Tommy Ballgame, doing some Bombers pre-gaming. And the eve of his birthday, apparently. So happy birthday weekend to Tommy Ballgame. Catching the action here in London this evening. Hey, if you happen to be tuned in and catching the action here at the Raceway on this Friday evening in London, let us know. Might be able to get a shout out there for you through the night. Here's a first-time starter in number 3. This is Dr. Wicked, 2-year-old colt son of McWicked, racing for trainer, driver, Martin Lachance. This one owned by some Florida connections. The career debut. Appears there is some speed to work with. Was on the lead throughout a winning Flamborough qualifier in the latest, where he showed a back half of a minute 2/5. We're talking about the 3, Dr. Wicked, as we move on to number 6, Axel Bovino. This one trained by Pat Bissett. 2nd time for Pat Bissett. A heavy favorite in all of the charted pari-mutuel lines. You look through the program, the betting public has loved this horse. 3-1 currently for number 6, now 7-2 for Axel Bovino. There is still time, just over a minute. Starter is awaiting. The horses on the backstretch. Final call for wagering, race 4 at the Raceway. Fourth race, London, gates moving. Got plenty of folks out celebrating this evening. And speaking of celebrating, Sue and Emil, they're out. 49th wedding anniversary. Yeah, 49 years of bliss for Sue and Emil. They're out celebrating tonight. Top of the fair, happy anniversary to Sue and Emil. This one's for you. Enjoy the rest of your night. The top of the fair. Best of luck with the horses if you're playing along. Here we go. 7 pacers. We've got Gearson, Chase the Cheddar, first-timer Dr. Wicket, Wayne Stone, Roman Rocket, Axel Bolvino, Cleveland Enzo for 7 across. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Who do you like? The starting gate picks up speed, and here they come. Off and pacing, the first timer gets the first call. Dr. Wicket, but he's off stride. Dr. Wicket causing some confusion there. Inexperience shows up for a few of them in this one. Still on the gallop was 3 Dr. Wicket. They're all still up, though, and they're all still in it. Straightening up to the quarter-mile run, Roman Rocket for Garrett Rooney at 6-1 is in charge now. Second best for Wayne Stone. Getting away in third was Gearson, moving to the outside. 5th for third, and going forward, here comes Axel Bovino with a big second quarter rush and a brush, followed up a quarter-mile clocking of 30 seconds flat. Roman Rocket was launching and takes them down the stretch towards the half-mile marker. First up, grinding away for Axel Bolvino. Watching this battle develop from third is Wayne Stone. Tippy-tap reminders in fourth and directed to the outside. There goes Gearson. 5th and wide. Chase the Cheddar. 6th along the inside. Saving ground was Cleveland Enzo. And well back after the first turn antics was Dr. Wicket. 59-2. They picked it up 29-2 through that second frame, and it's still Roman Rocket on the lead. Coming back for second, Wayne Stone. Still grinding away out there in third, Axel Bovino. 4th and trying to come on through will be Gearson. 28-4 over to 3/4. Roman Rocket still the one, though. Here comes Wayne Stone. Wayne Stone giving the marching orders and shoves a neck in front. Angle 3D for the drive home is going to be Gearson. 3 across. Heads apart. Into the stretch they come. Trying to come on back as Roman Rocket in the center. This is Wayne Stone. Grandstand side, Gearson. Wayne Stone breaks his maiden. Gearson second. Third goes the Roman Rocket. Closing up for 4, Chase the Cheddar. 159 flat for the Robert Reed Jr. spot play, Wayne Stone. Pretty good price there, 5-2 on a Robert Reed Jr. spot play for the 4 Wayne Stone, winning over 1 Gearson, then 5 Roman Rocket, and 2 Chase the Cheddar. Top 4 unofficial, 4-1, 5-2. This is a rookie pacer. This might be our first 2-year-old winner of 2024 here in London. This is Wayne Stone coming back, a 2-year-old Grey Gelded son of Big Jim, out of Molly Moonstone by Bettor's Delight, owned and bred by both Peter and Raymond Core of Sarnia. Peter did the training and did the driving as well for this maiden score aboard Wayne Stone. Clocks up a winning mile in 1:59 flat. Winning caretaker page out with Wayne Stone here. And again, a solid Robert Reed Jr. spot play. Got a great trip in there. Avoided the confusion in the first turn. Sat 2. And made the winning move nearing 3/4 to get the job done. Maiden breaking score, 1:59 flat. Wayne Stone, congratulations. Fourth race went official. The prices are posted $7.20 on the nose of Wayne Stone. That exactor coming back at $12.20. Make it $12.30. That's all right. Dollar try, $22.75. Super for a buck, $97.55. Your 20 center at $19.51. Race 5 up next. Race 5 for an exactor try and super high five opportunity. What's the super high five? Looking for you to select the top 5 finishers and get paid. It's a non-jackpot wager, meaning if the winning combination is sold, the pool will be paying out. And the super high five is next. Trotters, field of 8 for an exactor try as well. 10 minutes to post time. Fourth race rundown. Gearson, second. Chase the Cheddar, 4. Dr. Wicked, 7th. Wayne Stone, the winner. Roman Rocket, 3rd. Axel Bovino, 5th. Cleveland Enzo was 6th. The 8 was a scratch. From the top, a 2, 4, 7, 1, 3, 5, 6. Scratch in the bottom. Fifth race up and coming, opening up as a heavy favorite. Number 2, J.D. Magic Moon, shipping in from Rito. For trainer Gavin Christie, Jason Ryan will try to hit the winner's circle once again tonight after scoring with Gaelic Piper in the third. We've got some will pays on display to complete the pick 3, the pick 4, and the pick 5, completing here in the fifth race. Best of luck if you've got the live plays on the end of your multi-leg wager. 6 minutes to play the high five non-jackpot here in London. No changes for this upcoming fifth race. 8 trotters for a super high five opportunity. Heavy favorite status for the 2, J.D. Magic Moon. J.D. Magic Moon ships in from Rito for this. Worth a look for sure on this high five play. And again, that super high five, folks, if you're new to racing, a super high five is where you'd try to select the top 5 finishers. Some selections posted here. Robert Reed Jr., Lou Sorella, Nathan Bain, Ghislain Paquette, myself, we're all putting the 2, J.D. Magic Moon, in the front spot. Again, coming in from Rito with Jason Ryan on board for the co-owner trainer Gavin Christie, a 6-time winner this season, and $36,000 bank, the highest earner of this field through the 2024 season. Of the 5, Champagne Bettina, selected for second. That mare likes to show early speed. If she can keep it clean and be spotted up close, she'll likely grab a piece of the high 5 play. For third, I'm using 8, a talk show host Sam Fillion on board for co-owner trainer Mariel Emberg. And rounding out my high 5 would be the 4, Final Dream, and 6, Steel Reserve. So numbers on the monitors there if you're thinking of taking a shot for the high 5 play here in the 5th race. A little over 2 minutes to play. We'll offer out a few more shout-outs here for Sammy up Richard, big fan of the show. He's tuned in and watching tonight. And from Alberton, Prince Edward Island, Ron Kuhn from Alberton, Prince Edward Island, says he's tuned in, watching the action and playing along as well. So glad you're with us all the way from Alberton, Prince Edward Island. I know it well. Waiting horses here for the upcoming 5th race. Again, it's trotters for the high 5. Birthday wishes going out to a number of our racing participants across the country. Misty Dragage, Dylan Beardy, caller at Century Mile near Edmonton, celebrating a birthday today. Happy birthday, Dylan. Peter Lanigan, Nikki Davies, Alicia Shaw, Todd Bealby. We go way back to my early years at Northlands Park in Edmonton, Alberta. Todd Bealby actually traveling and enjoying his birthday, I would imagine. So happy birthday to all of you, and enjoy the rest of it. Trotters getting set to step out here for a 5th race high 5. Here we go, though. The show continues. Trotters here in the 5th race, led by the 1 Michaela's Angel, Natasha Day on board for the owner, trainer, breeder, Bill Meggins. Here's number 2, J.D. Magic Moon, shipping in from Rideau Carlton for the owners, William Beecham and Gavin Christie. Gavin trains, Jason Ryan aboard. I Am What I Am, number 3. It's owned by Patricia Gibb, trained by Joe Shaw, Lauren House. Final Dream is 4. Rob Doyle on board for owner, trainer, Jason Sherman. Here's the 5, Champagne Bettina, racing for John McQueen and Cam McQueen. Cam trains, Garrett Rooney. Paul McKenzie along with David Sheehan share the ownership on 6, Steel Reserve. McKenzie training and driving. 7 outside for Peter Crown. It's Daryl Thiessen for owner-trainer Steve Watson of Guelph. And the training spot for a talk show host. This one for Mariel Enberg along with Brenda DeReeb. Mariel is the trainer. Sam Filion is in the sulky. 8 trotters. Exactor. Try the super high five. Number 2, J.D. Magic Moon in from Rito. Season's mark over the 5/8 track at Grand River Raceway, 56-4. That was over a good track. Life best game as a 3-year-old over the 5/8 at Rito, 156-3. And here he is on the half miler, J.D. Magic Moon, heavy favorite here at 1-5. Jason Ryan tries to double up for driving wins on the card. Maybe a key play to top your high five. Number 5, Champagne Bettina, known for her early gate speed. She just has to get away cleanly. And if she happens to be racing up close, I could see her sticking around for a piece of the high five play all day long. Number 5, Champagne Bettina with Garrett Rooney up. Live racing continues here on Monday and Tuesday evening, 5:50 start times. Your free programs and selections for both nights available on our website. You can visit the Raceway, WFD.com, for all you need. There's free programs, selections, live video, replays, nugget info, and a whole lot more there. Visit the Raceway, WFD.com. Less than 2 minutes. Getting a look at the veteran trotter, Steel Reserve, a 12-year-old son of credit winner, a 34-time winner. He's got 4 victories this season. He had a good run in Clinton over the summer. Paul McKenzie on the veteran trotter, Steel Reserve, here offering at 14-1, less than a minute. Returning to the races here, Michaela's Angel. Now, she's another one that does her best work when racing up close. Gets a rail to work with, though she has missed some time. Her last provincial start was early July. So back to the races for the veteran Bill Meggins with Natasha Day driving one, Michaela's Angel. Final call for wager as the starter has called for the horses. Race 5, London, gates moving. Heavy favorite still, it's number 2, J.D. Magic Moon, 5-2 for the 5, Champagne Bettina. After that, double digits on the remainder of the field. Here we go. Michaela's Angel, then J.D. Magic Moon, I Am What I Am, Final Dream. Champagne Bettina, Steel Reserve, Peter Crown, back tier spot, talk show host. They're an eighth of a mile out. Race 5 trotters pick up speed. Here they come. And away they go. Setting sail from the outside gate. Peter Crown with Daryl Thiessen on board. He's teed him up early, and he's got him right to the pylons here. The killer crossover. Peter Crown on the lead. Steel Reserve finds himself with a 2-hole ride. Michaela's Angel on her return got away in third. Fourth best away for Final Dream. Heavy favorite JD Magic Moon off the speed from fifth. And trotting from sixth, we've got Talk Show Host. That came ahead of I Am What I Am, the earliest trailer. Champagne Bettina. She finds herself at the back of the bus following a quarter mile of 29-2 by this long shot leader. This is Peter Crown coasting at 45-1. Peter Crown will set the tempo. Steel Reserve in the 2-hole. Michaela's Angel continuing third. JD Magic Moon giving his cue. He's going to try to grind away. Fourth best to the outside, trying to make some headway on the front three now. The half clocked up in 60 seconds flat. Peter Crown still going forward. The lead is now 2.5 lengths. He's going for it right here, right now. Peter Crown separating himself from Steel Reserve, who's holding down second. Third and in, Michaela's Angel. JD Magic Moon has got to do a whole lot more from fourth. He's out there, though he's not gaining. Upset in the making. Possibly. They go by 3/4, and Peter Crown is still on top. The lead is still 3 full lengths to Steel Reserve, under urging. Out there in third, JD Magic Moon trying to dig down deep for this drive home. Peter Crown wants the upset. JD Magic Moon trying to come to him. Ain't gonna happen. Thiessen bombs away aboard. Peter Crown at 45-1. JD Magic Moon second. Michaela's Angel third. Steel Reserve fourth. Appeared to be Champagne Patina getting involved in the high five. Ooh, Peter Crown with the massive fifth race upset. Number 7, Peter Crown, one of the longest shots on the board here. On top all the way. Thiessen timed it perfectly off the car, had him on the pylons in the lead early. 45-1 shocker, Peter Crown. 7-2-6-1-5. It's your winning combination required to cash in on the super high five play. Peter Crown on his way back. Number 7, Peter Crown. Returning here following the race 5 upset. He's a 7-year-old Bay Yellow son of Chip Chip Hooray. From the Dancers Victory Mare, Shift Your Gift. Owned and trained by Steve Watson of Guelph. Daryl Thiessen put him on top early and had him sticking around late for his 13th career win. Number 4 on this season. Goes all the way to upset at 45-1 here as he nears $100,000 in career earnings. This was 7. Peter Crown in a race 5 stunner. So race number 5. Plenty of value involved in this super high-five play. You got the heavy favorite finishing second. You got the second choice finishing up in 5th, but you got a big bomber on top in Peter Crown. Funny how the numbers work. 7261, an old phone number I had about 20 years ago. 72615, it's the winning combo required for this high-five play. There's the win price, $93 even. Returning on a $2 win wager for 7 Peter Crown. Exactor came back $249.40. The dollar try $839.05. There was a high five sold, 20-cent ticket, $5,809 and change. Pick 3 110.05. The pick 4 20-center $254.37. Pick 5 20-center is a huge payout. The daily double, dollar daily double. Wayne Stone on to Peter Crown, $891.50. There's the pick 5 return, $2,430 and change, $2,430 for a 20-cent wager. And oh, the high five, $5,809. One winning ticket sold on a 20-cent wager to cash in on the super high five play. Peter Crown, engineering, the big payouts there. In race number 5, congratulations if you hit on some of those big prices. Race 6 up and coming. We go back on the pace to start the back half of this Friday night program. 6 minutes away from our late pick 5. Field of 7 in race 6. No changes. Race 5, official order of finish. Michaela's Angel 4th, JD Magic Moon 2nd, I Am What I Am 7th, Final Dream 6th, Champagne Bettina 5th, Steel Reserve 3rd, Peter Crown was a race winner. Talk Show Host finishing 8th. From the top, 8, 4, 2, 7, 6, 5, 3, 1, and 8. 3 minutes away from race 6, another pick 5 opportunity next. Alrighty. We got another pick 5 play to talk about here. Race number 1 started up the earliest pick 5 play, and what a payout. You had winners of 8-1, 1-2, 4-5, 5-2, and 45-1 in the end. You had a value player to start it and a big bomber to finish it, coming back at $2,430 on a 20-cent wager. And plenty of favorites involved in the races 2, 3, and 4 throughout that sequence. So congratulations to those that played and hit on the pick 5 play here in the early going. Got a late pick 5 starting up here. I went 4 deep in many of the legs. It's kind of a tough sequence here, in my opinion. 1, 2, 3, 6 for me to start things up. Then we're on to 4 deep, 2, 3, 6, 7 in the 7th. A single for me in race number 8. I am going to single up the 5, Chip Happened, a trotter there in the 8th race. Connections, Eddie Murphy blind to the left side's been second and third in recent outings. Daryl Thiessen, we just saw what he could do with the trotters, sending Peter Crowd all the way at 45-1 to upset in the 5th race. 4 deep again in the 9th for me, and on the end of it, race 10, we're going to use Heavy Duty, Hot Fudge Sunday, and Captain Krupnik, a newcomer for the Lindsay Kerr stable at a post 7 in race number 10. A $5,000 guaranteed pool. Robert Reed Jr. sending along his best go on this late pick 5, starting up in race number 6. Robert Reed Jr. went inside here in the 6th race with Bauer Power, Officer Cheese, and Kiss My Bet. He too went 4 deep in the 7th. He too would be singling up Chip Happened at a post 5 in race number 8. 4 deep for Robert in the 9th, and he's gone single again in race number 10 with one of his favorites. I know he's always been a fan of Hot Fudge Sunday. Alfie Carroll on board the 4 in race number 10. A single on the end of Robert Reed Jr.'s pick 5 ticket idea. Best of luck if you're playing along. Best of luck if you're coming up with your own late pick 5 in London. Horses stepping out here shortly. On parade, back on the pace for race number 6 of 10. This one begins a late pick 5 in London. Leading the post parade, it's actually going to be the 2 Officer Cheese racing for Kim and Brad McDibbin. Brad Douglas, Tom Broadhurst, Scott McDibbin trains. Lauren House up. Number 3, Kiss My Bet, goes out for Jason Libby, John Holcomb, and Brad Dunbar, with Jason training, Jay Harris on board. Highland Braveheart, the 4, Sam Fillion for Jay's stable of Grand Valley. Katarina Bosniak trains. And 5, Dark Side of Wicked. This one for owner-trainer Gary MacDonald, Paul McKenzie in the sulky. Here's the 6 raw power. Rob Doyle on board for Sean Downey of Strathroy. Michelle Sherman conditions. And the outside chance for 7 Sand Walker for owner breeder William Walker. It's Dwayne Spitzig training. Scott Ray listed to drive. Field of 7, all on gate for this. Pacers for an exactor try. Superfecta opening leg of a late pick 5. Getting a look here at number 6, Raw Power, a 5-1 value player currently. Rob Doyle on board. It's been picking up checks, recent starts over the 5/8 track at Sarnia. Raw Power is a 3-year-old colt son of Betters Delight. A one-time winner this season, 57-3 score over that 5/8 at Sarnia. Michelle Sherman training here for Sean Downey. Rob Doyle on 6. Raw Power, one to consider here in this opening leg of the late pick 5. Here's number 3, Kiss My Bat. Jay Harris on board for co-owner trainer Jason Libby. Robert Reed Jr. has got this one pegged as a top 2 player. He's got him selected for second. Kiss My Bet, a 3-year-old colt son of All Bets Off. Does have that gate speed factor to work with. His latest victory came over the Dresden half-miler in mid-July. Here's the 4 hot and Braveheart as we go inside of 2 minutes. 2 minutes wagering time now on the pick 5. Sam Fillion on board. Coming in off the layoff, last starting over Flamborough in late March. Getting onwards to 5 to 6 months away from the races here. Highland Braveheart set to start that racing career back up. He was a winner of his career debut back in the 2023 seasons as a 2-year-old. Got the job done right here in London. It's the one and only win, the one and only time he hit the board. Highland Braveheart, the return to the races here at 12-1. Just over 1 minute. Number 2, Officer Cheese, taking that 7-2 action. Lauren House tries for his driving triple. Gets a decent post to work with. We're going to bring the 1 back up again. Bauer Power continues to take the even money support. Another Rito shipper here. Number 1, Bauer Power has been knocking on the door in recent starts. Jason Ryan try to get the job done here. An excellent post to work with. The rail advantage, though. You look through the chart lines and see a few X's if you're new to the racing, and see those X's in the program lines. That is a horse going to the gallop, and that is not what they want to be doing. So here we go. Gates moving. Race 6, opening leg of the late pick 5. Still time. You'd have to hurry. Going in behind, Bauer Power on the rail, Officer Cheese, then Kiss My Bet, Highland Brave Heart, Dark Side of Wicked, Raw Power, Sand Walker. All 7 noses on gate. We go back on the pace for this opening leg of a late pick 5. Race 6 Pacers, pick up speed. Here they come. Late pick 5 starts right now. They're rough. Kiss My Bet. Came off the car first here for Jay Harris. Kiss My Bet. Quickly to the top, up on the outside. Moving into third there was Raw Power. Pushing on through for that place spot in the early going was Officer Cheese. So they've all got pylon position as they straighten for the backside run. Kiss My Bet. Jay Harris will lead the early fractions here, second best. Officer Cheese settling in for third was Raw Power. A midfield fourth for Bauer Power at 2 to 5. Traveling at a fifth, we got Dark Side of Wicked, a move off the back end. Sand Walker, and to his left was Highland Braveheart. Over the quarter, just 29 and 4. Well in hand and in command. Here's Kiss My Bet. Kiss My Bet on top by a length and a Harris. Second best is Officer Cheese. Now the first up attempt. First up attacker. Bauer Power in from Rito. Going to be first up for a long ways following a soft half of 1:01. So the teletimer for sure on the side of Kiss My Bet here for Harris. Gaining on the outside. Bauer Power watching it from third is Officer Cheese. The toe up in fourth for the big long shot. Dark Side of Wicked and McKenzie, a buried fifth for Raw Power. Out of the backfield travels Highland Braveheart, trailing though not out of it. Sand Walker throw a blanket over them at 3/4, 1:30 and 3. Kiss My Bet is still the one. Bauer Power trying to take that heart away. Officer Cheese continues in the top 3. Dark Side of Wicked gapping slightly on the cover. Into the stretch they turn. Kiss My Bet doing all the work and trying to get paid. Bauer Power won't go away. Bauer Power, Kiss My Bet, Kiss My Bet, Bauer Power on the line together. It's awfully close. Finishing up in third, Officer Cheese, 2:01 and 3. Nothing settled in race 6. Quite a stretch drive between 3. Kiss My Bet, who was trying to hold. Bauer Power just would not go away. Win photo required here, but that win photo does go to the one. Bauer Power. He's on the line first, and then he just skipped it off following the finish. So we got very lucky in timing that very late break. Again, that happened after the finish line. Very lucky to keep it together. 1, 3, 2, and 5. It's your top 4 unofficial. Second driving win on the night for Jason Ryan comes aboard the one. Bauer Power. Bauer Power is the 3-year-old gal that's done a shadow play. Out of a million blue chip by Rock and Roll Heaven for William Beechin. Gavin Christie, Gavin training, Jason Ryan driving for the double. It's a 2:01 and 3 winning mile. Gutsy winning mile by Bauer Power here in race 6. Congratulations. Going official here now with the 1, 3, 2, and 5. Bauer Power at 2 to 5 did not disappoint here in this opening leg of the Pick 5 play. $2.80 to win, exactor $8.80. Dollar try $8.70. Super for $1.50, $7.75. Your 20 center worth $11.55. 11 minutes to post time. Race 7 up and coming. Field of 8, no changes for an exactor try. Superfecta, it's the late pick 4 to begin. In race 7, again, 11 minutes to think about it. Race number 6, the official order of finish. Bauer Power was the race winner. Officer Cheese third. Kiss My Bet second. Highland Braveheart 7. Dark Side of Wicked fourth. Raw Power was 5th. Sand Walker 6th best finisher. From the top, a 1, 3, 2, 7, 4, 5, 6. Jason Ryan just drove for the double. 4 more to go on this Friday evening in London. Late pick 4. Starting up next, there's the win photo. No shot I was going to call. The winner of that one, we'll let the photo finish decide all the close ones here in London. Just up in time. Number 1, Bauer Power, victorious in race number 6. So we're 8 minutes away from this 7th race. As mentioned, $5,000 guaranteed pool pick 4, exactor try, and superfecta. Okay, folks, as mentioned, we do have a late pick 4 in play here, $5,000 guaranteed pool, starting up in race 7. For those of you might be new to racing, joining us on track tonight, or from wherever you might be playing from, OTB or online. Pick 4, looking to select the winner from races 7 through 10 here. So this is a 20-cent play that I would have selected there, using 4 horses to start things up with 2, 3, 6, and 7. A single for myself, and likely a single for many this evening, will be the 5, Chip Happened, in race number 8. We've seen Daryl Thiessen in the winner's circle with the extreme long shot Peter Crown earlier this evening. He's got a great shot on board what would likely be a favorite in race 8, the 5, Chip Happened, getting some class relief, the connections, switching things up as they add a Murphy blind to the left side of that one. 4 deep in race 9, and then on the end of things, I'm going to go with 2, Heavy Duty, the 4, Hot Fudge Sunday, and the 7, a newcomer to the Lindsay Kerr barn, Captain Krupnik. Robert Reed Jr. He was pretty close on his early pick 5 ticket idea. He's got a late pick 4 ticket idea now in the monitors. He's 4 deep in races 7 and 9. He's going to use a pair of them now. In race number 8 for the pick 4 play, he's going to try the 2, Verla Kemp. Likely to be at a pretty good price in there. The 5, Chip Happened, as mentioned, will be a single for many on the leg 2 of the pick 4 play. He's 4 deep, race 9 with a 1, Lady Speaker, the 4, Better Deal. He's also included in the outside starters Ireland, Sealster, and Dinner and Dancing, both racing for owner-trainer Gord McDonald there in race 9. And on the end of it, Robert opts to single up one of his favorites here in London, that being Hot Fudge Sunday, Alfie Carroll on board. Alfie driving for sister Angie Carroll. She's the trainer, and she shares ownership with her mom, Mary Carroll. So family affair, the Carrolls, with the 4, Hot Fudge Sunday, a single for Robert on the end of his pick 4 play. 4 minutes left to play race 7 in London. Here come your Pacers on parade. Race 7, opening leg of our late pick 4. You're looking at one Soda Queen. She races for owner-trainer Gary MacDonald, Paul McKenzie in the sulky. Here's a look at number 2, Kenogami Heart. This one for Jean-Francois Reed along with Stéphane Brosseau. Rafi Barassa condition, Sam Filion driven. Number 3, Whistle Shooter for Triple S Equine. Pam Forgy trains Jay Harris on board. Here's the 4, Greystone Cheeto, Lauren House. Training and driving, he shares ownership with Sam Taylor. The Heart Valley, number 5 for Investiment KFP, Gerard Demare, Jean-Roch Marois, Demare training, Travis Henry driving 5, The Heart Valley. Number 6, Sweet Cravings, Daryl Thiessen on board for Sally Charlton, Lindsay Kerr. Lindsay trains, Derek Romano's also on the ownership line there. 7 outside, off the claim for the new connections, Lily Clear, now owned by Megan Osborne, Derek Ferris, James Grant, and Dave Walls. Daryl Laver trains, Garrett Rooney in the sulky. And the trailing spot for 8, Lucy and Ethel for Doug Good and Gord McDonald. Gord does the training. Jason Ryan tries to triple up on tonight's card. Great looking field of 8, kind of wide open here. In my opinion, it's the opening leg of the late pick 4 exactor try plus a superfecta here. Good luck. In the 7th race, number 6, Sweet Cravings, is showing well for Kerr. In 2 starts that she's been with this barn. She's first 2 back over Sarnia. Made a big move over Flamboro's Hapmother in the latest. Made the lead, turning for home, just gave it up in the late going, but going in the right direction. Number 6, Sweet Cravings, a must-play, I believe, on this pick 4. Right now, a big price at 10-1 for Thiessen. Getting a look here at number 3, Whistle Shooter, the current second choice at 7-2. Jay Harris, he likes to put them in play. Just missed race 6 with Kiss My Bet. Had her on the lead all the way. Just got tracked down very late. Whistle Shooter, there's some gate speed to work with. Just has to mind those manners. 4-year-old daughter of Straight Shooting was a winner from off the pace in the latest 156-2. Never better than right now. Coming in, she paced to a new life best, 156-2 last time out. That was at 35-1. Right now, a second choice 2-1. Number 3, Whistle Shooter for Harris. Here's one to consider, and looking very sharp here. I like this mare. I've always liked this mare when racing for Greg Drew. She was claimed in the latest over Leamington, was claimed for the tag of $8,000 plus allowances, and now bumps up in class for the new connections. Trained by Daryl Laver, Garrett Rooney on board. The price is right. It's just a tough post to overcome, but in what I've seen from this mare over London, she can kind of grind away, live on the outside. Plus, she's got a pretty good closing kick as well. So going out for the new connections, Lily Claire for Megan, Derek, James, and Dave. Best of luck with your new purchase. This is Lily Claire from the outside post 7, just over a minute. There's the favorite. Favorite all along has been number 2, Kenogami Heart. This one racing for trainer Rafi Barasas, Sam Filion on board. Serious gate speed for this one, and very tough to track down when on the lead, as a pair of victories over both Georgian and Kawartha Downs late July and into August, has second best last time out over Grand River Raceway, and that was after missing about a month of racing action. So expect it to be a solid contender here. Number 2, Kenogami Heart. Still time. The starter is looking for the horses to line up here. Race 7, opening leg of our late pick 4. Your final call for wagers. Race 7, London. Gates moving. Going in behind, Pacers for the opening leg of this late pick 4. We've got Soda Queen on the rail. Then Kenogami Heart, Whistle Shooter, Greystone, Cheeto, the Heart Valley, then Sweet Cravings, Lily Claire for the new connections, treading out Lucy and Ethel. Holding down the favorite status all along has been the 2, Kenogami Heart, then number 3, Whistle Shooter has been the second choice throughout. Top of the stretch. Pacers pick up speed. Here they come. A breaker at the start. Briefly was the 5, the Heart Valley. Here they come. And there they go. They're off. Thiessen sending another one to the top. That is Sweet Cravings, who left sharply and quickly on the outside. Lily Claire. She's in play. Lily Claire finds herself with a 2-hole ride, and she's going to duck and tuck right in there. Traveling in third, Kenogami Heart. Kenogami Heart was thinking about it. She rethought things, and she will be content to sit third here in the early going. Single file up and by this quarter mile. 28-1 for Sweet Cravings and Thiessen. Lily Claire at 13-1. She's right on the bit for the trip. Traveling in third, Kenogami Heart. She's thinking about it again. Lucy and Ethel traveling into fourth. Greystone, Cheeto is fifth. A peak to the outside at sixth for Soda Queen. We've got a couple of them that hooked up near the backfield, but they're still up. They're still kind of hooked together here as they approach the half mile. By that half, Sweet Cravings, 58-4. Up on the wheel now and challenging Kenogami Heart. Traveling with them in third is Lily Claire out there in the fourth spot. Lucy and Ethel. Greystone, Cheeto was saving ground. Soda Queen, and after hooking wheels, a Whistle Shooter and the Heart Valley, they are well back and distanced, though the front six are tightly grouped up and by three quarters. Sweet Cravings getting them there in 128 flat, tossing a 29-1 third quarter at them. Sweet Cravings still doing it and doing it well. Kenogami Heart is trying to come to her here. 3 deep on the outside for a long shot. Lucy and Ethel. Lily Claire needing some racing room and some luck for this drive home. Sweet Craving still there. Up on the outside, Lucy and Ethel punching on through. Lily Claire might have gotten there in the final strides for Rooney. Oh, it's 3 or 4 of them across at the finish line. 1:58 and 3. Judges' inquiry here. Judges' inquiry, they will be reviewing action turning for home. Going to look at some pylon observations. Turning for home. So holding all tickets. Very close finish, which includes a judges' inquiry now. They're going to eye up the horses turning for home. Hold all tickets till the result becomes official. So unofficially, number 7, Lily Claire, she got on through for the victory over 40 to 1 shot. Lucy and Ethel, the 6, Sweet Cravings third, the 2, Kanagami Heart is fourth. 7, 8, 6, and 2. This is unofficial though, because there is a judge's inquiry. They want to review the pylon observations here when turning for home. So hold all tickets till the result becomes official. And that judge's inquiry does involve the unofficial winner, number 7, Lily Claire. Possible pylon violation when turning for home. Hold all tickets, folks. Getting set to queue up a judge's video here that is under review. They are looking at the action. Here it is when turning for home. Holding all tickets here. The inquiry involves the unofficial winner, number 7, Lily Claire. Ladies and gentlemen, the result of a judge's inquiry. Lily Claire, she was inside 1 pylon, gaining no advantage, it appears. 7-8-6-2 will stand. No violations of the pylons by the unofficial winner, number 7, Lily Claire. Again, judges say inside 1, gaining no advantage. 7-8-6-2 will look to stand here in race 7. Going official here, race number 7, Lily Claire at 13 to 1. Winning over 40 to 1 shot, Lucy and Ethel. 4 across, blanket finish. Here are the prices. $28 even on Lily Claire. Exactor, $603.80. Dollar Try, $1,129.45. And the Super, It's a 20-cent payout of $1,580.60. 20-cent super over $1,500. Some major 20-cent price action this evening in London. Race number 8 up and coming. We'll go back on the trot. Trotters for an exactor try, super, and a pick 3 opportunity. This pick 3 involves a trot, pace, trot sequence. Our final 3 races tonight. Trot, pace, trot. 6 minutes to post time, race 8. Here's that official rundown action from race number 7. Soda Queen was 6th. Ganagami Heart 4th. Whistle Shooter was 7th and placed 8th for causing interference to the 5. Greystone Cheeto 5th. The Heart Valley 8th, place 7th. Sweet Cravings 3rd. Lily Claire, the race winner, and Lucy and Ethel finishing 2nd. From the top, 6, 4, 8. 5, 7, 3, 1, and 2. Got our 8th race up and coming now. As mentioned, Trotters to start a pick 3 play. Put a Murphy blind on the left side of 5. Chip happened here in race 8. Exactor try super. The pick 3 in about 2 minutes. Here come your race 8 trotters on post parade. Number 1, Chips and Beer. Chips and Beer on a Friday night in London. Randy Fulmer, Phil Catcher sharing ownership. Randy trains Garrett Rooney. We'll try to come right back. Here's 2, Verla Kemp racing for Jordan McGrail, Deb McGrail, Matthew Chappell, John Yake training, Paul McKenzie in the sulky. Jason Ryan's up on 3, Cam Perry, Hanover for owner-trainer Gary Kingshot. Number 4, he's a big deal for Ted Melchers, Morris Dells, Guy Spearsteig, Greg Dustin trains and drives. Here's the 5, Chip Happened. This one racing for Jim McKeag, Ian McKeag, Weichar. Jim does the training. Daryl Thiessen. Number 6, What's the Point? This one for Henry, stable of Arthur. Wayne Henry trains. Travis Henry in the sulky. Outside post 7, Muscle Charm, Colin Kelly for Bill Pendleton, along with Ted Knight with Ted training. And the trailing spot for number 8, Willie Strike. Owned, trained, and bred by Bill Meggins of Guelph. Natasha Day on board this 8, Willie Strike. He might. 8 trotters here for an exactor try. Super. The start of a pick 3 play. Again on the pick 3. Going with trotters, pacers, trotters in the finale. Our final 3 races up and coming. We like this 5. Chip Happened. Daryl Thiessen in the winner's circle earlier this evening with a big long shot. Chip Happened has been right there in recent starts and now getting class relief. Gets a big shot to top this 8th race. Daryl Thiessen likely to maybe try and put him in play in the early going here. He's odds on. Favorite status 4-5 currently for Chip Happened. Less than 2 minutes now. 2 minutes for wagers here on race number 8. You're getting close to a final call. The even money continues on 5. Chip Happened. 7-2 second choice. You're looking at her. It's the 2. Verla Kemp, Paul McKenzie. Braking issues last time out over the Flamborough half mile, but she can get around London. Their season's mark came here in the spring, 2:02.1. She does her best work when on the lead and when she minds her manners. So Verla Kemp making her second start back after a summer layoff. She is freshened up for the winter race meet here in London, and worth a look here as we go inside of a minute for race number 8. Starting gate is on the back stretch, asking for the trotters to line up for race number 8. We did it earlier, but she might not have made it here in time for it, so we'll do it again for Debbie. Debbie is celebrating her 60th birthday with us on track tonight. This is for Debbie Van Cedar, and that is from your family and friends who are wishing you the happy 60th birthday. Glad to have you with us tonight, Debbie. Enjoy the rest of your night. 8th race trotters going in behind, gates moving. In behind, we got Chips and Bear, then Verlicamp, Camperi, Hanover. He's a big deal. Chip Happened. What's the point? Muscle Charm. Willie Strike is going to leave from the trailing spot. Top of the stretch. Eighth race trotters. Pick up speed. Here they come. They're off. Great looking start for the 7. Muscle Charm. Colin Kelly has this one crossing on over. Muscle Charm's got to be at a big price here. Looking for the lead against Verlicamp, who's gotten away cleanly thus far. Up on the outside, Muscle Charm working her way towards a front-end mission. Going on hold briefly, Verlicamp, but it's a give and it's a go. Verlicamp wants open road in front of her. She's going to get it. And here's the quarter mile, 29-3. Verlicamp at 4-1 is going back on top. Muscle Charm, the earliest leader. She's now gapping slightly in second. Getting away in third was Chips and Bear traveling in fourth. He's a big deal. A peek to the outside in fifth for Chip Happened. Gapped off in the sixth spot was Camperi Hanover. And then the back markers are Willie Strike. And what's the point? 1/2 gone and 1 to go for Verlicamp and McKenzie. A minute and 4/5. They reach the half. Verlicamp is still going forward. Up on the outside, trying to be second was Chips and Bear. Still up there in the pocket was Muscle Charm, directed to the outside, and moving into fourth went Chip Happened. Fifth and in for He's a Big Deal. Still gapped off sixth, Camperi Hanover. Willie Strike. And what's the point? It's the backside. And it's the final time for Verlicamp. She's all alone by 3/4 in 1:30-1. And she's trotting along bravely here. Verlicamp on top by 2.5. Giving chase now in second. Chip Happened. Chip Happened is trying to gain for Thiessen inside third. Chips and Beer all alone in fourth. He's a Big Deal. It is stretch. Verlicamp still the one. Chip Happened trying to track her down. Verlicamp, Chip Happened, Chip Happened, Verlicamp, Chip Happened. Maybe for Thiessen. Verlicamp right there with that one. Holding down third was Chips and Beer versus He's a Big Deal. 2:01-1. Another fine stretch battle. Verlicamp was trying to hold, though Chip Happened at 1-5. Up in time for the Daryl Thiessen driving double. 5-2, 1 and 4. It's your top 4 unofficial. Second driving victory on the night for Daryl Thiessen after the big upset aboard Peter Crown. Here he is with a heavy favorite in Chip Happened, a 3-year-old son of looks like a Chippendale, led up a promise made by Angus Hall for Jim McKeag and Ian McKeag-Weishar. Jim the trainer, Daryl Thiessen the winning driver, 201-1. Chip Happened for his second career victory. Congratulations. Race number 8 going official now with the 5, 2, 1, and 4. It's official. Price is now being posted here. Chip Happen, heavy favorite here, $250. Exactor, $10.30. Dollar Try, 18 even. Super for $1, $72.80. Your 20 center came back at $14.56. Moving right along, only 7 minutes wagering time on race number 9, our final pacing event on tonight's card. Exactor Try, Superfecta, a late daily double. Pacers in the 9th, on to Trotters in race number 10. 7 minutes to post time. There's that official rundown from race 8. Chips Amber third. Verla Kemp was second. Kemp Henry Hanover 8. He's a big deal for Chip Happened, the race winner. What's the point? 6. Muscle Charm 5th. Willie Strike finishing 7th. Chip Happened for the Daryl Thiessen driving double. From the top, 3, 2, 8, 4, 1, 6, 5, and 7. 2 more to go here on this Friday night. Pacers for the 9th. Even money currently on 4. Better deal. It's 5-2 action for 3. Whole lot of luck. There's the photo of the first and second place finishers from the 8th race. Winner by a head or a neck, whatever way you see it. The 5 Chip Happened over Verlikamp, who was very good in her second start back off the layoff. 3 minutes away from our 9th race, Pacers. So the 9th race up and coming. Number 2, Candescent Hanover, is going to make a second start for trainer Michelle Sherman. And that was after a solid 4th in her latest over Grand River Raceway. And that was after missing about 3 weeks of racing action as well. So strong showing, 54-4. 4th best finish for 2, Candescent Hanover over Grand River Raceway. Second time for the co-owner trainer Michelle Sherman tonight with Garrett Rooney on board. The value is right, 5-1 currently. We'll see them on Post Parade here shortly. As mentioned, live racing continuing Monday and Tuesday evening with 5:50 start times. Thank you for joining us on track tonight. Filling up the main level. Top of the fair had a nice crowd there as well. A reminder for the Friday night dining experience. Reserve your tables at topofthefair.com. We do have a Trifecta Tuesday event coming up in mid-October, the Tuesday, October 15th race night. It's day 1 of the London Classic Yearling Sale across the road at the Agriplex, and we happen to be racing that evening at 5:50. If you care to take in, if you're here for the sale in the afternoon, why not take in the racing that night and take in the action at the Top of the Fair? Featured a buffet dinner, and with it, you'd receive a Raceway betting voucher and also a free play voucher for Gateway Casinos London. Seniors discounts would be in effect as well for that Trifecta Tuesday event. Tuesday, October 15th, during a live race night that begins at 5:50. You can reserve your spot now at topofthefair.com. Ninth race, Pacers stepping out here. $20,000 claiming tags for the non-winner, $60,000 life. It's fillies and mares on the piece. Number 1, Lady Speaker, Andy Moore driving for owner-trainer Jamie Doig. Number 2, Candescent Hanover for owners Bert and Betty Sherman, along with Michelle Sherman, Troy Cochran. Michelle does the training. Garrett Rooney in the bike. Dave DeGraw owning. It's Jeff Graham training. Number 3, Whole Lotta Luck, Sam Fillion. Number 4, Better Deal, racing for owner Gino Toscani. Trainers Ashley Lenvoy, Daryl Thiessen trying to triple tonight. Number 5, Ireland Sealster, Jason Ryan for the owner-trainer Gord McDonald. And 6 outside for Dinner and Dancing, another one for owner-trainer Gord McDonald. It's Travis Henry to do the driving. Kind of a wide open field of 6 here. Exactor, Tri, Super, the late double begins. Here's this too, Candescent Hanover. Got her pegged, I believe, as my top selection. I'll go back to the front of the program. Yes, indeed, my top player. And right on the bit here. Second time for trainer Michelle Sherman, Garrett Rooney with a catch driving assignment here. I like this look. 7-2 currently for the 2, Candescent Hanover. Daryl Thiessen already with a pair of wins tonight. Here he is aboard the 4, Better Deal, racing for trainer Ashley Lenvoy, a winner of a pop-up series final over Grand River Raceway in the latest. That 154-4 score was the lifetime best, so never better than right now. Number 4, Better Deal, with Daryl Thiessen staying on for trainer Ashley Lenvoy. Here's the 6, Dinner and Dancing. Travis Henry on board for the owner-trainer Gord McDonald. He's got 2 starters in here. Right next door is the 5, Ireland Sealster. Both of the McDonald starters have some pretty good early speed to work with. They could line up in here. 1-2. Ireland Sealster's got a good blast away off the wings. Dinner and Dancing does love it when on the lead, so we'll see what transpires in the early going. Less than 2 minutes wagering time on race number 9. Gates moving for this ninth race. There is still time. You'd have to hurry, though. 9 to 5, fave status for the 4. Better deal. 2 to 1 action for the 6. Dinner and Dancing. Late action coming in on 2. Candescent Hanover. Wide open here. Any one of 6. There we go then. Lady Speaker, Andy Moore, Candescent Hanover, Garrett Rooney, Whole Lot of Luck, Sam Fillion, Better Deal, Daryl Thiessen, Ireland, Sealster, Jason Ryan, Dinner and Dancing, Travis Henry. All 6 on gate. Picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing. Better Deal. Better Deal. Looking for the lead up on the outside. Dinner and Dancing. Dinner and Dancing being sent from the outside gate. Towards the inside to be third was Whole Lot of Luck. They're going plenty here in the early going. That first 8, then about 14 flat for Better Deal. Settling in for second was Dinner and Dancing. And closing up the gap in third, Whole Lot of Luck. It's a gap of 3 to Lady Speaker 4. Candescent Hanover follows up this hot early pace in fifth. Trailing the field was Ireland Sealster. So over the quarter, 28 flat. Better Deal at 6 to 5 is leading for Thiessen. Dinner and Dancing, second choice at 8 to 5. With the pocket here, a peek to the outside in third, and deciding to go first up for a long ways. This is going to be Whole Lot of Luck, produced by Sam Fillion with a grandstand side rush and brush as they hook up here with a lap to go. 58-1 was the halftime speed. Little bumpy gated going into that bottom turn was Whole Lot of Luck. Went very wide there in the bottom turn, and it's 3/8 left to go for pace setter. Better Deal. Better Deal for Thiessen on top by a length and a half. Dinner and Dancing came back to show second. Whole Lot of Luck after the bumpy bottom turn is out there in third. Fourth and in for Lady Speaker. Then Candescent Hanover. Trailing the field was Ireland Sealster. 127-2. 28-4. Through the third. Better Deal for Thiessen still on the lead. Dinner and Dancing getting set to challenge here in second. Third and switching wide. Lady Speaker saving ground was Ireland Sealster. Better Deal. Better Deal, and she's almost there. She is home for a Thiessen triple. Dinner and Dancing second, Ireland Sealster, then Lady Speaker, Candescent Hanover, Whole Lot of Luck in 157-3, 2 in a row for Better Deal in Ontario. It's the 4, Better Deal on top of 6, Dinner and Dancing, then 5, Ireland Sealster, 1, Lady Speaker. 4, 6, 5, 1. Back to victory lane for the third time tonight. Driver Daryl Thiessen after scoring here with the 4, Better Deal. Better Deal. 5-year-old daughter Better's Delight. From the American Ideal Mare, United Ideal for the owner Gino Toscani. There's trainer Ashley Lenvoy. with Better Deal for 2 in a row in Ontario after taking the pop-up series final at Grand River Raceway. Shows up here in London to go all the way in 157 and 3. Congratulations. Ninth is official. The prices are up. Better Deal $4.60. Exactor $9.30. Dollar Try $16.95. Super for $1. $71.90. Your 20 center is worth $14.38. 8 minutes to post time on our finale. Full field of 8 on the trot. There are no changes. It's an exactor, try, super, high five play. We mentioned pick the top 5 finishers for the high five, and you would get paid. You go back to race number 5 for the earliest high five. Well over $5,000 was paid out on a 20-cent wager. High five finale next in 8 minutes. Here's that 9th race rundown. Lady Speaker for Incandescent Hanover 5th. A whole lot of luck with 6. Better Deal won it. Ireland Sealster 3rd. Dinner and Dancing a 2nd. From the top, 4, 5, 6, 1, 3, 2. Daryl Thiessen in for 3. Not done yet. We'll see him drive 7. Captain Krupnik here in the finale. 8 trotters for an exactor try and high five in about 5 minutes. Will Pays on display for pick 3, pick 4, pick 5. Best of luck if you're still going on with it. Awaiting our trotters for our 10th and final race. Top selection for both Robert Reed Jr. and Nathan Bain is the 4. Hot Fudge Sunday, always in the hunt, fitting in well here. A high 5 finale must play, number 4. Hot Fudge Sunday for Alfie Carroll. So we mentioned the Prospect Series Finals coming up a week from tonight, next Friday. Well, 2 weeks from tonight will be Harness the Hope Night, the 19th annual edition here at the Raceway at Western Fair District. Friday, October 18th, 5:50 post time, of course. Harness the Hope Night featuring a women's driving challenge featuring Canada's top female drivers. That's right, they're coming from everywhere for the Women's Driving Challenge on Harness the Hope Night. It'll also feature a mini horse race featuring some talented young drivers. We've got the Grand Door prizes combined value at over $5,000. The winners will be drawing live online Friday, October 18th around 9:30. There is a $55 buffet dinner. Reservations required. You can email harnessthehope@yahoo.com for reservations for top of the fair that night. Also be an online auction. Bouncy Pony Stakes, winner circle presentations throughout the night. Harness the Hope swag tables in the grandstand and race paddock. That'll feature t-shirts, hoodies, hats, and more. Best Dressed Horse and Best Dressed Groom prizes up for grabs with $200 prize pack sponsored by Wilson's Tack and Macintosh Pro Line. So all proceeds for Harness the Hope Night donated to breast cancer research, awareness, support programs, and care packages for those facing cancer. This is it, folks. It's the finale. Trotters, non-winners, 3,000 in their last 3. Also eligible, 15,000 claiming tags. Number 1, Playful Elegance. Dennis Duford, owning and driving, trained by Ashley Duford. Here's 2, Heavy Duty Racing for owner-trainer Natalie Elliott of Clinton. It's Sam Filion with the catch driving assignment. Number 3, Chasin' Jaden, Sean O'Brien on board for Jeff O'Brien, Eldon and Kara Wedlow for Pamela Baum, Jeff Trains. Angie and Mary Carroll share the ownership of 4, Hot Fudge Sunday with Angie training brother Alfie Carroll in the sulky. The 5, Downstairs Party, racing for Colonel Schneider Jr., Cassidy Schneider Conditions, Garrett Rooney up. Number 6, Monteverde, Nick Stewart tonight for Kerry Howard, trainers Jeff Graham. Outside chance for 7, Captain Krupnik for Jeff Mayhew of London, Lindsay Kerr trains Daryl Thiessen, trying for a walk-off grand slam. Treading spot for the 8, Zach to the Max. This one racing for Megan O'Neill. Strained by Bud Moore. It's Andy Moore in the sulky. So there you have it. 8 trotters for our High 5 finale. Exactor Try also featured. Here's a look at a newcomer to the raceway. This is Captain Krupnik, come up from south of the border, was racing at around Buffalo there through the summer months. Got some time away. Got the second best qualifier under his belt over Flamborough on the 21st of September. This will be first time for trainer Lindsay Kerr. Number 7, Captain Krupnik, gets the hot hands of Daryl Thiessen tonight in the winner's circle 3 times. And again, we'll try to do that walk-off grand slam thing in the finale aboard 7, Captain Krupnik. Getting a look here at number 2, Heavy Duty, even money currently. Natalie Elliott, the co-breeder. She's the owner and trainer, recruits Sam Filion on board for the catch drive. As a regular pilot, Ryan DeRoche has made the move back to Prince Edward Island in recent weeks. So we'll wish Ryan DeRoche all the best around the tracks of Prince Edward Island as he headed that way with his partner Shada Toll. So Heavy Duty gets Sam Filion on board tonight, even money. Now 4-5 status, plenty of gate speed to work with here. Heavy Duty, a 25-time winner as he nears $200,000 in career earnings. Those earnings, most of them earned right here in London. Less than 2 minutes, wagering time, race 10. Here's that top selection for Robert Reed Jr., Nathan Bain. This is Hot Fudge Sunday. Gets a great post to work from. He's been right there, dating back to July at tracks of Dresden and Leamington. Alfie Carroll aboard the 4 Hot Fudge Sunday. 5-2 second choice currently. Always in the hunt. $40,000 earned this season. For sure, worth a look in this high 5 finale. Less than a minute now. Starting gate is now in position, calling for the horses to begin to line up here. Race 10, it's the finale. Again, we're going to do it all over. Monday and Tuesday evening, 5:50 start times. Friday night at 5:50 as well. So 5:50 right across the board for our Monday, Tuesday, and Friday evening cards. Open for business. Brand new season started this week in London. Thanks so much for coming out, joining us on this Friday night. Had a nice crowd up around top of the fair. Beautiful crowd down around the main level of the grandstand. Great to have that space back. Gates moving. On the inside, it'll be Playful Elegance. Heavy Duty, maintaining that 6-5 favorite status. Chasing Jaden next door, then Hot Fudge Sunday. Downstairs Party, Monteverde. Outside gate for the newcomer, Captain Krupnik. And trailing out, Zach to the max. Field of 8 behind the gate. Into the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. The rough, a breaker at the start, though it was brief. The 7, Captain Krupnik, off stride briefly. Into that opening turn they go. Heavy Duty, showcasing that early front end speed. Up on the outside to be second. Hot Fudge Sunday, Playful Elegance, protecting the inside lane there in third. On their way to the opening quarter mile. Hot Fudge Sunday here for Alfie Carroll, reaching up to grab control. Heavy Duty went on hold in second. Playful Elegance Trotting from third. Then in fourth, we've got Zach to the Max. Captain Krupnik, an adventurous trip thus far after a break behind the gate. Now finds himself fourth and parked on the outside. It'll be a toe-up for Downstairs Party. Getting shuffled next to last was Chase and Jaden. Monteverde, you can see them all. 29 flat. Open this one up as they pair up on the half-mile approach. Hot Fudge Sunday in control. Captain Krupnik up on the outside within a half length to be second. Heavy Duty tripping out in third. Playful Elegance holding down fourth. Gapped on the cover fifth was Downstairs Party. Zach to the Max. Chase and Jaden. Trailer on the in. Monteverde, the half, was a well-rated minute and 1/5. Hot Fudge Sunday still going forward. Captain Krupnik appears to be a pick on the outside there in second, keeping Heavy Duty a locked and blocked third. Fourth and in for Playful Elegance. Thinking about the wide side, Downstairs Party, then Zach to the Max. Chase and Jaden Monteverde. 1:30-1. Hot Fudge Sunday, and Alfie Carroll has not asked for him yet. Hot Fudge Sunday to bring him on home. Heavy Duty's going to get a peek to the outside. He will be roused up for this drive home. Hot Fudge Sunday. Alfie Carroll asking, Hot Fudge Sunday, very sharp to go downtown in London. Heavy Duty second and Playful Elegance third. Up for fourth was Zach to the Max in 2:01-2. A well-rated victory there. Carroll on board. Hot Fudge Sunday. Judges' inquiry here. They will review the start of number 7, Captain Krupnik. Again, judges want to review the start of number 7, Captain Krupnik. Made a break prior to the start. Hold all tickets. All right, your top 5 for the high 5 winning combination, 4, 2, 1, 8, and 7. The judge's inquiry involves the start of 7, Captain Krupnik. Again, the inquiry involves 7, Captain Krupnik, the unofficial 5th best finisher here. Unofficially, it's a 4, 2, 1, 8, 7. Hot Fudge Sunday on his way back, a 7-year-old son of Cadabra. From the Chocolatier Mirror, a Sunday on Sunday for the owners, Angie and Mary Carroll, with Angie training brother Alfie Carroll on board for this gate-to-wire victory. Hot Fudge Sunday, always in the hunt. Picks up his 7th victory on the season, 23rd career win. Here's co-owner, trainer Angie, meeting up with Hot Fudge Sunday, taking the high 5 finale, 2-1-2. Congratulations. Judges say no violations of the braking rule by 7. It appears a 4, 2, 1, 8, and 7 will stand. No violations of the braking rule by 7. There was just a short clip Again, no violations of the braking rule by number 7, Captain Krupnik. He was off stride prior to the start, but he's back down, trotting there quickly. Going official here in race number 10 with that 4, 2, 1, 8, and 7. Alfie Carroll. Great to see him back in the winner's circle here in London. Caught him in the qualifying action there yesterday morning here at the Raceway. So Alfie takes the finale aboard Hot Fudge Sunday, $770. Late double was a pair of 4s for $16.70. The exactor, $13.60. A dollar try, $24.65. 20-cent high five, $129 and change. Again, the late double, $16.70. Pick 3, $263. Pick 4 for $1, $391.35. Pick 5, 20 center, $185.77. That rundown, Playful Elegance was third. Heavy Duty second. Chasin' Jaden 7. Hot Fudge Sunday won it. A Downstairs Party 8, Monteverde 6. Captain Krupnik was a 5th. Zach to the Max 4th. I'm out of 2:01 and 2 all the way. Hot Fudge Sunday. From the top, 3, 2, 7, 1, 8, 6, 5, and 4. Our wager tonight, $370,000 and change. Thanks so much for playing. Thanks so much for joining us on this Friday. Again, we're coming back Monday, Tuesday, Friday of next week, 5:50 start times. Thank you for joining us from the Eye of London Sky. Sugar Oil, have yourself a great weekend.